The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me. She prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now, I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me, even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts. I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus? Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on. Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the Focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started. These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need. There. Those plants by the stream should do the trick. Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. Alright, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea. The blight spread here too. Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea. Logs.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind. lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look. Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
All right. Now to craft some arrows. Done.
Me too. Arrows ready. There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
That did it. After you. By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You're right about that.
Not getting through that way. Don't think there's a way through.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right. Okay, concentrate.
Another one's coming. Find anything good?
A few supplies.
How does the Focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city. And I set out to find you. Someone shot this machine too.
Got it.
You said you've had a Focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
I'll be okay, Varl. Through here.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them.
I should be able to pry this open. This climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now? Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap. Came through here, brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The Focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears. Machine cable. Stronger than rope. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris. Better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for? Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
The pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out. I should activate my focus. Scan the area. Oh, I might be able to get up there. I think I'm doing this right. Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up. Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it. But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimbumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For a colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there. Among the stars.
That did the trick. Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Above us. What is that thing?
Might have been what killed those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Let's take them in quietly. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path.
In position. Ready to...
Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight.
Mine's down too. More of those machines ahead.
Nothing your eye can't handle.
My bow's ready.
I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple. We should find another way.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I can use this. Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, they won't know what hit it.
Machines ahead.
I don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Set this here.
clear.
Let's keep going then.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
Well, they all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
It's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus. This data mentions the tech that Varl... Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the report said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Laurel. We should keep moving.
After you.
Down here. I think we're almost back outside.
Good. Look, that must be the machine.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great. Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it. can't do more damage to it while it's brittle. I better switch to my bow. Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
More of the Osram Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
More Osram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them. get out of here.
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither. Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head-on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
I'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo. Just need to get over to the shuttle to figure... If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo. Just need to get over to the shuttle. If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point. Get up high enough. I better try this again. I can reach the rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point. Got it! Well, that sounds good. Storm's getting bad. So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great. That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next. I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together. Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way. Great. More machines in my way. Okay. Got this place to myself now. control console might be in there. Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here. Closer to the shuttle to detach the cables. That creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. I just need to climb higher and detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Earl was right. But no turning back now. There's the other connector. This the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay. That weak spot. Watch out for that acid. Oh, whoa! You still got some fight left in you. Canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them. Damn it, it broke free! I've gotta take this thing down fast. A trap, maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot? Fight left in you. Try spinning at me now! Are exposed now. I should aim for them. Damn it, it broke free! I've gotta take this thing down fast! A trap, maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here. How do you like that? Shield the front. Run it broken. It's dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there. Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the Blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? I'm close. I have to be. Please be here. It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you! This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess! I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The Savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you. Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite.
Aloy, right here on the Elite. The Nora of Legend.
Looks
Nice
like
to
a
make your
memorial.
acquaintance. Gee, I feel so fulfilled
Honoring
now.
those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. I've got a bad feeling about this. Never could pull this thing out of... What? Transmission. No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me. Be able to pull that. There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Looks like I can use my pullcaster on that. Got it. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
My lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Somewhere to the far west. Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates make it simple enough. Even for you.
God! There's no other choice. I better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Aloy always had... You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tenakth, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
And another band of...
The sculptor wanted something even bigger. Twice, but I was quite certain you...
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad.
I see.
Meridian's still in danger. To put things right, I have to...
By the sun. Well, perhaps Murad already told you. We've negotiated a truce. Another embassy will be held in just a day.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the...
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of...
Yes, well... I'd have to... Murad keeps throwing no... But I find I'm always... At any rate, I never aspired to the throne. When Itaman comes of age, free of the crown. Perhaps even accompany you on one of your... One moment, Aloy. Since you left...
This isn't real.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way... I'm not trying to stop you. When your mission is over, will you return long enough for us to spend time to get to know each other?
I do hope to see Meridian again, but... This mission... What happens after?
Well... If that, know that you will always receive... Tend to your mission, Aloy.
Soul, this trek's been the most fun I've had in ages.
I don't respond well to happiness.
Shh. Do I know you?
Meridian owes you a debt it can never...
Okay. Master override installed. Uthid. Vanasha.
Wouldn't miss it. Even if you did leave.
Vanasha, stop.
For the moment. But she's got business to attend.
You know, I didn't vanish before I had...
You know, Huntress. Please. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go.
Always.
You both look like...
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military... That means people actually have to listen to him talk?
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Itaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the Eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Itaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or two.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute, he's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech. Well, I know, you're out.
Always an...
Always a... But please, little Huntress, if I can't get in trouble...
The orb remains untouched, as per Blameless Murad's instructions.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall.
Well, that's
Is that the
everyone.
time? Or do you want to
Guess
chat some
everybody's
more
to
with
catch
your
up.
friends?
For a little while. I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron warps subside. No matter what I try. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood? Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with silence burns through solemnness and bone. The edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rod. I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the
Sparks to steel. Ha! Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke. Not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refused to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Aside, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less... scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley, then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow. Give up the hunt soon enough. Careful not to let this stain my hands. This place has seen better days. pack's full, but my stash has room. Some kind of device. The metal reflects the sun. Send a signal? Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later. I don't think I can get past them. Guess I should leave it for now. Can't get rid of the vines. Not yet, anyway. You can get a strong color out of this. That must be chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear, too.
Outlander approaching.
Is that the Savior?
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jor's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon. Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
Workbench is free if you need to tinker with that keeper.
Don't we?
Oh, hi!
Do you speak ale, friend? Well.
This should be useful. Now I just need to find Erend and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your kept me going. Felt like I could have put a strike.
Enjoy it while it...
Sounds like you're serving up...
Not again. You can have the...
I think you have me...
Oven didn't?
No.
Oh, my apologies. Now I've even warned. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps...
Some of your...
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing...
Oh, yeah. But the equipment I need to make my... And don't get me started on the Ulvin disc.
And if...
I make meals.
How did you end up in...
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. So I got myself out. Some of these people had never tasted proper... Anyway, next thing I knew...
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really... Where I'm headed, I could use...
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But
my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen. Even if I already had the right ingredient, unless you...
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and that'll do. As for the griddle, until I can have a new one, you'd likely find one in a scrounger pile. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bits, assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer.
Thanks, Mildef.
So that's what...
And don't let anyone...
If you say...
take some ale.
That fire's not going out on our watch. Let's go.
All right, all right.
Oh!
Aloy.
Come to revel.
I was just...
First timer, huh? Well, aren't... I got an extra set. A Tanakh original Sit. I'll give you something special if you win it all. All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks, the distance they can strike from, and of course, okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest. I own the board, so since this is your first time, usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board. Pick up that machine piece to your right. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Gotta move that machine forward. Just need to, Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your... We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines. You'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference, this means your machine can do, did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attack. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? you can make your machine sprint. That lets it move one space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own risk. Let's try doing that now so you can see. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge and by the look of your machine, you'd be sacrificing but sometime overcharge your machine to attack mine. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out, we both get the victory points. Our good news is, since you're going to receive your victory points, which means you can reach the coveted. That's why sometimes losing a piece can. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to, but that means that wasn't so hard. Just remember to always check for the best. You'd be surprised the advantage you can get. I know it saved my behind. Oh, these are all my spare pieces. It's a small set, but it should be enough to get you in on. You might even fancy looking out for them. They've got all kinds of unique pieces though they'll need the right materials to craft. Or you might find them in the. No, I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a. Now, if you feel like I could even teach you a few more tricks.
Thanks.
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the different. Terrain mainly affects your. As you know, when you compare its combat, the higher your machine's combat. So finding the right terrain is an essential. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's also standing on 4. Add those together, and my machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means. So my combat power is. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, choosing the right terrain doesn't just improve your offense, it can also help grab your other piece and place it in front of my second machine. Since your machine is attacking, it's standing on grassland terrain. This means my machine can't use their attack powers since they're standing on 4. This means my combat. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it, which means my machine gets an extra point. If we compare the combat power, you'll see that you won't be able to. Whenever you're unable to top, you can still choose to attack and break. Go ahead, try it out. See? When you break a machine's sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage. But knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attack. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving back, it would have received an extra point. And if my machine had been blocked by another, that machine would have received. That's why breaking a machine's to deal damage to several useful, right? There's still one more thing I want to show you. All right, as we've seen, however, there are 2 other terrain. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most. It'll also keep your machine from moving further. Here, let me show you. Grab that. See? All you can do now is wait, or you can overcharge your machine. You can still attack any nearby enemies. Well, I think that promise it'll all come in. Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on each one is worth a certain, and you can spend up to 10. Knowing what each machine brings to building an army that matches is the key to when assembling your army. There are, first and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same. With that in mind, most how far they can move or how much, but a real strike player will be looking at it. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which, in other words, if you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram type machine. Attack an enemy with it and it'll push the like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on. This is a great way to take your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is when it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range, every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at it, but I'm pretty sure you've got more important. It's got all the tips and I think that about does it for now, so good luck. You're up, Red. Time to get serious. Your move, Red. my turn. Ah, off the board it goes. Ah, looks like I lost. Here we go. Your turn. I'm up. Board's all yours. Time to make my move. That was brutal. Okay, let's see. Knocked right off the board. Well, that's done now. Thank the forge you hit armor. Okay, let's see. Gotta say, your odds aren't good, Red. Oh, we can stop if you want. Let's play. I'm up. That's it for me. Time to make my move. One less piece on the board. Oh, guess you're done, huh? This is gonna be fun. You're up, Red. Time to get serious. Your move, Red. You're just hammering down on my pieces now. Off the board it goes. My turn. Knocked right off the board. I was hoping you wouldn't do that. That was brutal. Time to make my move. Yes! Your turn. You got me down to one piece. I am impressed. Lucky me, you hit armor. Okay, let's see. Well, that's done now. That's the game. You up for a rematch? Let's do this. Board's all yours. Time to get serious. That's it for me. Armor is a machine's best defense. I'm up. One less piece on the board. My turn. That's it for me. Oh, that was the perfect spot. One less piece on the board. Okay, let's see. Ah, off the board it goes. You're up, Red. Well, that's done now. My turn. Board's all yours. Hey, I like that piece where it was. I'm up. Looks like you're down to one piece. That was brutal. Time to make my move. Your turn. You got me. Fair and square. Here we go. Time to get serious. Your move, Red. Time to make my move. Knocked right off the board. You're up, Red. Knocked right off the board. Off the board it goes. Okay, let's see. Time to get serious. That's it for me. Well, that's done now. Fearless. That was brutal. My turn. Board's all yours. Oh, I thought I had that one. Let's play. I'm up. Your turn. That was a surprise. I'm up. One less piece on the board. Your move, Red. One less piece on the board. My turn. That's it for me. Knocked right off the board. To get serious. Well, that's ending it here. Okay. Come back anytime, Red.
Why else would one leave the glory of Main Street? Boredom. Nothing interesting happens in the claim anymore.
We are on the same side here, Olvant.
The bristlebacks threaten.
What do you want, Olvant? My dear magistrate, if you want that whistle blown, remove the bristlebacks. Face it.
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious...
We might.
Very well.
So, the Savior?
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty, Olvant Freeholder. At your... So, what could have dragged you away from the fine smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the...
The embassy? Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess...
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my...
Ah, the bristlebacks. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy. Well...
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of...
Well, I refuse to play when my fellow laborers are being intimidated and taken advantage.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Boy, nobody handed me anything or dropped off. Everything I've achieved, I've done on...
And where is...
The, burden? The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that someone had to step up and say no more.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of... But with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent...
I'm going to clear out the bristles. And when I'm...
If that's what it takes. Until...
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja magistrate... wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Savior of Meridian, come on over here.
You know what we need? Proper survey of the valley.
Looking sharp as...
You wanted to speak to...
Well, you know better than anyone, and not just again. Name's Oderg. Best place to practice close Say, you, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or...
Who?
The Enduring. A legend. I've heard the Tanakh have... It's how the warriors and only the very best from the pits.
So, to find the Enduring, I should...
You'll have to go far if you do. 3 clans, 3 capitals. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train. If the Tanakh don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. I also offered...
Who would I be fighting?
Well, I know you're this, but you have to beat all the other... We only use dual blades, and these drunken fools would run themselves. You'll have to leave everything but your spear, but I'll look after your gear. So, what...
I might be.
That's what I like.
Looking sharp as ever.
Woo! Yeah! How fast can you go?
That spear of yours seems to energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks or combination will energize it faster.
So,
Now to use that energy, try attacking your enemy. See if you can energize them. This one goes to the Nora.
I meant to ask, how did you do in the fighting fit? Yeah! Wouldn't you like to?
Yeah! Yeah!
I'll tell you.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor off.
Must be someone round here worth talking to.
Fate has brought us together yet again.
Yeah, not work.
I'll have
Ignoring me again?
Whoa! Yeah. Come on! Mister! Over here!
Yeah.
Walk it out, huh?
Huh.
That one looks like she needs a drink.
Yeah! I kind of like those weaponsmiths, actually.
Yeah!
One drink for me. I bet you've got good stories to tell. For other me. Yeah!
Hi,
Okay, just try again.
Oh, hi!
That energy doesn't last forever. That spirit can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Almost ready to go? There you are.
Boredom. Nothing interesting happens in the claim anymore. Claim is known. That's why we travel as far into the unknown as Earth can take us. Better than sticking around a bunch of elders.
Ho there! To the claim!
You know what we need?
Savior, over here. Savior, and my condolences.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really...
The idea that the Karja purposely... It's completely... But the louder and longer, the more support he'll get for his...
How did the bristleback...
No one knows for sure. But unless they have wings, I don't know. I don't see how they could have come over.
No other way.
The only way I know about it... Look, if you can get... Help me shut up.
What is this
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt, only the portions, mind you, that produce...
Let me guess. Because he stands to...
Exactly. With the... He could secure more investment for their...
He can't get those investments without...
No. Not while there's a... Hence, why the concession is... And why blaming the no matter how absurd, works in...
How does blaming the Karja for the bristle...
Look around. This may be this claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks, Oseram laborers. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten. And with the bristlebacks bringing, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick...
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you...
Correct. The reconstruction of
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley, it was an honor.
But your job would be a lot easier, like Ulvund blast...
Ulvund's not going. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself... No, I'll find a way to live. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first...
Yes, according to one, said the ground trembled before they... He took off and...
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming... And maybe then, he'll actually...
Missing these moments over a few shards. A few shards are gonna buy a better future back. You know what we need?
Yeah, you!
He's in charge now.
Fred! Welcome back. This is gonna be fun. Okay, let's see. Your move, Red. Time to make my move. That was brutal. Your turn. Off the board it goes. Off the board it goes. My turn. Board's all yours. You're just hammering down on my pieces now. Yikes! I better step up my game. One less piece on the board. Time to make my move. Knocked right off the board. That was brutal. Well, that's done now. Okay, let's see. You're up, Red. Well, spark my forge. You have beaten me on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I say. I'll see you later, Aloy.
Let's make that 2 orders of rogue steel.
Excuse me.
Please. I'll drink you under the table.
Almost ready to go?
Oh, hey, I haven't seen you around before.
Hey, here we go.
There goes the next generation of Vanguard.
Okay. I know everyone here, so you must be new. Welcome.
Words for him.
I hope I'll actually get something done.
You're mistaking me for someone who cares.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Last time I give my steel such a
Just because you keep blurring out doesn't mean you're on.
Walked it off, huh?
That mine will be the death.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. It won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chain Scrape. I told Corvin we should stop when the first, but Olvin probably threatened.
How about you slow down? You mentioned you were injured.
Yeah. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking. As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have died. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvind... Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury, when it was Olvind who...
Sounds like a good...
That's why we all put up with the long... But if the whole mine becomes... I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath.
I could check in on your crew.
You hear about that?
Pretty sure it's your round. Can't be my round.
It seems like bitterleaf likes to grow on rocky terrain. Okay, I think I have enough bitterleaf. There. That should be enough wild meat for Mildef. A gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested. Machine's weak to fire. Been made. save the extra stock for later.